I haven't touched this game in years. Yeah, today's going to be the remake part of the video. I actually recorded like 5 more things after I went offline last night. So I'm good to go. I won't have any like, how do I get footage for this? How do I get footage? We're just going to go, and go. Melon Matt, thank you for 43-month resub. Yeah. Amicus, thank you for 13-month resub. When do you resume? After I'm done making the videos. Just this video topic was on my mind, so. And hello. So I have the videos made, I have everything in order, I just need to get the remake counterpart of everything that we did yesterday. That's all I have to do. So this is showing off, this is going to show off why, like, remake is not as good as speedrun. Okay. And as I'm sitting here now, I realized I think I forgot one. Let me... Hold on. me a sec. A little bit of both, Amicus. Hold on, I just... I need the... Hold on a second. I think I think there's one more that I want to do for original. Tofu, thank you for a 6-month resub. And Grinch, thank you for 63-month resub. Thank you. Yeah, I want to do something here real quick.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Then get out, quick.
I'm sorry, just I'm balancing like two different things right now. There's a problem with my, not with my lease, but to get the apartment I'm moving into, I needed to have a co-signer. My brother didn't sign his portion of the lease yet. I got an email from the landlord. I think we're still fine. I don't move in for another 3.5 weeks, but I gotta take care of this. We're back and forth in a text right now. I got an email.
Shit! Oh, me, you chicken shit!
Show you.
Get off of me! Motherfucker!
Not 1,000. Not every run we start goes to the end. Sorry, again, I'm just taking care of something right now. Just have to be patient. Anyway, let me get this little recording out of the way. Alright, we're back to original, and while we're on the topic of save files, I want to mention this. In original Last of Us, it's pretty easy to, like, just practice something. So, you have a save file, you load it up. There's a little problem with autosave in this game, so you immediately have to save it under a different file once the area loads in. Like so. That way it doesn't overwrite it. And then you can practice an area like you would see it in a run. Like when you're practicing an area, you don't want to do a restart encounter in to practice over and over when you might be given an enemy alignment that you're not going to get in a run where you wouldn't have done a restart encounter. So when you're practicing an area, most of the time you want to do like save files and load those up instead. And when you do that, you're given the exact same alignment that you would see in an actual speedrun attempt, no matter what. This is a very strange remake problem, but look at this. All right, I knew I was forgetting one. That's literally all I wanted to... The problem I'm going to explain is when you load in a file, yeah, when you load in a file and then you load it in again, you're given a slightly different enemy alignment. Video could get it out by tomorrow, maybe. Alright, I just need my list and we can get started. I just need to get the first one out of the way.
This time it's gonna be different. I just know it.
What do you mean?
They're gonna be there. The Fireflies. I'm sure of it.
Chief, thank you for the membership. Welcome to the Ant Colony on YouTube. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much for your support. All right, I'm just gonna go. Okay. All right, here we are in Remake. He's sprinting, and then... What? This is stupid. Oh, whatever.
False alarm! They're friendlies. We've been dealing with raids.
Night Journey, thank you for the raid. Yes, I think I have follow only on. I'm sorry for that. Hold on. We are making a video. So we are making a video. And Prometheus, thank you for 15-month resub. Alright, here we are in Remake now, and I'm just going to start sprinting. I'll probably get alerted at some point, but whatever. Alright, so Joel's sprint is pretty fast. That's not what I'm complaining about. But eventually... wonder if, like, we really get alerted if he'll just... It's the tired sprinting that's quite annoying. What's not being shown right here is the fact that he, like, really gets out of breath. He can just be like...
Ellie, come on!
There he goes. When it's a little bit quieter, it can get quite annoying. A way to get it back is to let go of sprint for like a second and a half, and then hold it back down, and he'll get his sprint back. But just having to pay attention to that and listen to his huffing and puffing is just inconvenient. I know it's like, oh, well, part 2 had the tired sprinting. It's like, I preferred when it was something I just didn't have to think about. You know? It's like, oh, you slow down, gotta let go, then hold back down. I know it's just a built-in mechanic, but when it comes to speedrunning and playing professionally, it's more annoying to have to deal with than anything else. But yeah, it used to be worse. He ran out of sprint at the same amount of time, but It used to be you'd had to let go of sprint much longer to get it back. After a big patch, they made it so you only have to let go of sprint for like maybe a second and a half to get it back. So it's not like the most inconvenient thing in the world, but it's still annoying to have to pay attention to. Yeah. Let's move on to the next thing. It's just going to be a bunch of that, okay? And then just putting it where it belongs. Okay, up next is punching. There we go.
More of Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
How do you know they're coming?
Two of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not our
Nice
call.
and quiet, Texas.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Alright, now we're in Remake. And I'm going to just throw some punches at an enemy. So while it's not like the worst thing in the world, you can see how much slow... When you put them side by side, you see just how much slower it is. His jabs, left, right, left, right. Just, it's slower. It's a lot slower. And when there's other enemies around... I think you get it. Some of the punches are just much, much slower. So we rely more on like sprint punches to work around that, but when you actually put them side by side, it's like I described it almost as like a metronome. Here it's just like it's almost like one punch a second, which sounds fast on paper, but then when you put it side by side to what we already had, it bleh. Bleh. Yeah, melee is not nearly as much fun in this game. All right, next thing. This is going to go by so much faster. All right, stunned melee swings. I think graveyard would actually work better for this. I doubt I have a graveyard. Well, maybe. Let's see where this is. This one's probably outside the school. I don't know where this one is.
What about this?
Play around here. This is good enough. There's a bunch of bricks and bottles here. This is good enough.
Easy.
Oh, that works too. Okay.
Easy.
Right, now that we're on Remake, we're gonna play around with the swing animations like I was showing off. He also has like 3 different ones he can do, but pay attention to how early you can move him after the animation is finished. So he has a fast right-handed one, an over-the-top one, and then a left-handed one. Just pay attention. See how long it took to move him? That's a good one right there. And that one's not bad either. I'll just waste the bricks and bottles that are here. So the one that's over the top isn't bad. I like that one a lot, because you can see he can move again. That one right there. Did you see how long it took? Did you see the comparison between the second swing and the third swing? He was like, huh, and then you could just move him again. This one, it's like he's pimping a home run. He swings left-handed, which is the animation that you saw most frequent in the original. He does it here, and he's like, huh. And then you can move him. God forbid, there's a clicker coming near you. You're just fucked because of the animation the game decided to give you. One more look. So, that one's not bad. I hate that one. And there's also... That one's my favorite. So you just saw... Yeah. Yeah, you saw like the 3 swing. You also, you can't sprint swing into a kill like the original. That one was nice. You could like put some distance between the enemy and yourself by doing a sprint swing. You can't do that in this game. You can sprint and hit square from far away, but it just sort of like moves up to him and then does a flat-footed kill swing. So it removes one of the... Yeah, it removes one of the execution types from the original, and it makes the left-handed swing super slow. It adds that over-the-top one, but that one's not so bad. You know, it's that left-handed one and the lack of a sprinting one that's just really annoying. It takes forever to be able to move him again. Yeah, funny little thing about that is it used to be he did that fast right-handed swing all the time, but after the patch, they made it so he cycles through his different animations a little bit more frequently. It's weird, which is why we get that left-handed one. So one time I got it 2 times in a row in the hotel, and yeah, it's just, whatever. I think you get it. Let's move on to the next thing. Stuttered at the end there. Whatever. Editing. When you see it side by side, it'll be like, whoa, what a difference. You know? This is a much faster process than yesterday, I gotta say. Just a moment. nothing I can do about that now. Okay. What's next? Just basic movement stuff. Okay. Also asthma, yeah. Okay, financial district. I'm gonna do this on very light so I can...
Yeah, I should have known, but if you're gonna steal, you better make sure you get away with it. Right? I would have done it.
They're all dead! They're all fucking dead!
What the hell's he yapping about? Take a breath. Who's dead?
The whole crew. The 76 lookout guys. Some tourists killed them. Kill all of them.
Shit. You talk to the boss?
Yeah. He wants everyone to hold their ground. Watch the gate.
All right, you heard it. Search the area. Do not let
This is the big
anyone
one.
through.
Look at me trying to sprint after I crouched once.
Some tourists taking out the entire crew. What if they did? Maybe some military.
Yeah, I should have known better.
Alright, now here on Remake, we're just going to do the same movements that I did before. I'm on very light, so I could just...
They're all dead!
As you can see, he's not as snappy. There's some, like, residuals.
Take a breath. Who's dead?
His movement's still okay, but
Kill all of them!
You talk to the boss?
you can see he doesn't, like, turn on a dime. He's got to, like, come to a stop and then go that way. Instead of just, like, that way, he, like...
Watch the gate.
All right, you heard it. Search the area. Do not let anybody through.
That one's not so bad, but watch the input lag with, like, crouching and standing. This one's the worst, so watch this.
If you're gonna steal, you better make sure you get away with it. Right? I would have done
He doesn't, like, it doesn't do what you tell it to do. And then watch me, like, sprinting after doing a crouch. Watch this.
Dead!
What the hell's he yapping about? Take a breath.
Sprinting.
Who's dead?
The whole crew. 76 lookout guys. Some tourists killed them. Kill all of them.
You talk to the boss?
Yeah. He wants everyone to hold their ground. Watch the gate.
All right, you heard it. Search the area. Do not let anybody through.
See how it takes you, like, an entire second to sprint? And then there's the,
Yeah, that's all I should have known.
leaping.
If you're gonna steal, you better make sure you get away with it. Right? I would have done it.
They're all dead! They're fucking dead!
What the hell's he yapping about? Who's dead?
Lookout guys.
Which, again, isn't bad, but
You talk to the boss?
it's not nearly as snappy.
You heard it. Search the area. Do not let anybody through.
It's this one mainly that's just, like... So yeah, everything is just not as it's serviceable. Obviously, we work with it when we run this game. But again, this is the whole point of this video. Compared to what we already had, it's like a step backwards, especially when you want to play as best as you possibly can. I always said, like, if Factions 2 did end up happening and it was based on either something like this or like Part 2, I don't know how well it would have done, honestly, just based on like movement alone. I love the more snappy, responsive controls, and here I always like to refer to it as like there's animation residuals, you know? It's like it has to finish no matter what, and then your net isn't, it's not as like mattered, you know? But yeah, that's all I wanted to mention here. Let's move on to the next thing. Hold on a second. What's this? All right, let's see. Where are we? Climbing. All right, this one should be fun. I doubt I have a Henry file. Maybe. Maybe it's right here.
Stay close, okay?
Yeah. I think I gotta do chapter select. Ooh, let's find them. I could have done encounter select. You know what? That's faster. Let's do that. Whoa. That was weird. Why is that not considered an encounter? Well, whatever.
Follow me.
Sorry about the whole gun.
Don't worry.
All the way from Hartford.
Really? I heard some bad stuff going on down there.
Yeah, the military band of his own.
For the life of me, I don't remember what we're supposed to do.
Place probably looks like this by now. We gotta be careful. We're right next to one of their lookout areas.
This is gonna be horrible for my muscle memory.
So just you and your daughter?
We're not related.
I can't coexist this and original. I just can't. I could probably coexist part 2 and either 1 or 2 or remake, but
Everyone be quiet. Get away from the windows.
for the life of me, I cannot coexist original and this at the same time. I'm not that good.
They're gone. Man, that fucking truck. It's been hounding us ever since we got in this damn... Sam, what are you doing?
Nothing.
Get rid of it.
My backpack is practically empty.
What's the rule about taking stuff?
It weighs like
The
nothing.
rule. What is it?
We only take what we have to.
That's right. Now come on.
How far is this place?
We're close.
You can't
Real
leap
close.
over anything.
Ladders. Shit.
Ellie, you watch our back. What'd you find?
Nothing steady. We did it. Not bad, old timer. Come on. Up on this truck.
All right. Back to Remake, and just look at these climbing animations. Hold on. No, there was one that was really slow. Hold on. There we go. Hold on. Let me do all that again. All right, we're on Remake now, and look at these climbing animations. Hold on. I have to be crouched or something? I think I just need to be, like, really over here. Yeah, there we go. I'll get the footage, don't worry. Alright, here we are in Remake, and just look at these climbing animations. And God forbid there's enemies around. Flashbang. Look how slow it is. And with enemies around. Imagine this is grounded. He'd be killed like 9 times already. Just look at the animation. And I don't know why I'm getting flashbanged over and over. I think you get it. The animation itself is bad enough, but to make things high enough so that he would do that with enemies around. My God. A way to make it not as fast is, or not as slow, is to like press up against the object and then hit X. But that second and third climb is still that slow with enemies around. My God. Yeah. That slow climbing animation is used a lot. It just pisses me off. With enemies around. Anyway, next. That is about as good a footage as I could get for a comparison. Hey, hey, hey. All right. Did I? Hold on. Is just the response. Another thing I want to mention while How did I get these mixed up? All right, the weapon swapping. Next thing I want to do is weapon swapping. To do that, we're going into Billstown Graveyard again. All right, weapon usage and yeah.
All right, before we go any further, I got something I gotta show you.
What you got?
New toy from the toy box. This is a nail bomb.
It's amazing how much I like.
You gotta be really careful. This thing blows, it shreds anybody standing nearby.
Yeah, I've seen your handiwork.
Maybe I should include that right there. I don't think we bothered to show off holding down triangle. Like, I know that's in this game, but it's not nearly done as well.
I gotta show you.
What you got?
New toy from the toy box.
Look here. I'm gonna hold down triangle. Nothing. Oh, that's perfect. We're going back. I totally forgot about that one. I totally forgot about that one. Where should I include it? Where should I include it? Weapon, brick responsiveness, reload canceling. I'll include it after the reload canceling. Yes, I'll include it there. Yeah, alright. Wait. Oh, it doesn't matter what New Game Plus or whatever, it doesn't matter.
All right, before we go any further, I got something I gotta show you.
What you got?
New toy from the toy box. This is a nail bomb. You gotta be really careful. This thing blows, it shreds anybody standing nearby.
Yeah, I've seen your handiwork.
Pretty good, huh?
I mean, come on.
All right, before we go any further, I got something I gotta show you.
What you got?
New toy from the toy box.
I can't believe of all the things I forgot to include this one. It can still be done in Remake, though, right?
It's a nail bomb. You gotta be really careful. This thing blows.
I actually don't know.
It shreds anybody standing nearby.
Yeah, I've seen your handiwork.
Pretty good, huh?
Alright, we're back to original, and this one's... I love this mechanic. Look at all this stuff that's here. If you hold down triangle, you can pick, like, all of it up at the same time. Watch. Just all of it. And his hand is like a vacuum. Here, look. Blade and a rag and a binding right there. Hold triangle. It's all picked up. Look at this. Toolbox. Parts. 3 arrows. Hold triangle. It all gets picked up. It's used in factions in the toolboxes as well. I've always loved this mechanic. Super convenient. Realistic? No. But I don't give a fuck about that. That's just so satisfying to look at. Remake. Odds are I'm probably going to edit out me ending every part of the video with Remake. But okay. Where were we? Yeah, it's still in my plans. It's still being worked on. Alright, weapon swapping. Wait, no, not yet. I'll record that bit of footage while I'm here.
All right, before we go any further, I got something I gotta show you.
What you got?
New toy from the toy box. This is a nail bomb. You gotta be really careful. This thing blows, it shreds anybody standing nearby.
Yeah, I've seen your handiwork.
Pretty good, huh?
Alright. Back to Remake. And let's try. Just, here we go. I think, yeah, while it's technically here, it only works like with things 2 at a time. See that? So while it is here, it only works with a second thing and if it's like really close to it. So it's like really dumbed down, unfortunately. And then, you know, just look at the toolbox right here. I think I already picked it up. Alright, you know what? I'm going to re-record the footage. Now that I actually know how it works. I'm going to re-record the footage. It already had me picking up the stuff, so the toolbox wasn't pick-upable. If I do chapter select, it should be there. We're good. We're fine. This is going to be a pretty good video. Not because I closed, but because it auto-saved, so I had already... The file already knew that I had picked it up, and then restarted encounter.
All right, before we go any further, I got something I gotta show you.
What you got?
New toy from the toy box. This is a nail bomb. You gotta be really careful. This thing blows, it shreds anybody standing nearby.
Yeah, I've seen your handiwork.
Pretty good, huh?
I also just realized I forgot to mention something in the sprinting part. I might want to re-record the footage. Anyway, let me just do this part. What I want to re-record is if you're jogging to an encounter, when the encounter begins, you start in tired sprint because you technically had sprint held down the whole time. That definitely needs a mention. I forgot to mention that. Just the tired sprint by itself isn't enough. All right, here we are in Remake, and the mechanic is still there. It just doesn't pick up everything. It picks up only like more than 2 at a time. So hold triangle. It picked up these 2 things, and if I'm close enough, yeah, it only picked up that by itself. Here. So yeah, this is more of a like mash triangle. You can still like get it to work, but it's more of like a mash triangle thing. It won't pick up every single thing that's within your grip. It will pick up 2 at the most. Never more than 3. And also, if I were to pick up the toolbox, it's much slower, obviously. But then even right here. Alright, he got the parts. And the arrow, the extra arrow teleported to his backpack, but yeah, the holding down triangle mechanic works, but only 2 at a time. So you would honestly be better off just going like this, which is just kind of unfortunate. And then you saw the speed of picking up the tools there. Yeah, just not as fun to work with, you know? It would almost be worth it not to hold triangle, because then you're just not sure if you got the thing that was next to it. So, yeah, not nearly as fun to play around with. Yeah. Next thing. It was good enough. Yeah, I have to re-record the sprinting footage. You just see how I started it off. We are in Remake now, and I'm just going to start sprinting. I'll probably get alerted at some point, but whatever. Here. Alright, here we are in Remake, and there's a reason I'm starting over here to show you the sprinting stuff.
Be there. The fireflies. I'm sure of it.
So I'm, again, starting from here. He's just jogging, right? He's not sprinting, he's just jogging. And now we're going to enter the area with the enemies. And Look, he's starting off in tired sprint. See that? This game has, like, the sprinting mechanics of Part 2, where after he sprints for a while, he does the tired sprinting. That's whatever. Like, the whole mechanic itself is whatever. But did you see how once the encounter officially began, he started off in tired sprint? That's because I was holding sprint and forward in the non-alert phase approaching the encounter. The game depleted my sprint when the encounter began. You know, it's supposed to be like, oh, he's really booking it. You know, look at him go. He's going really fast. And then eventually it tires out and it's slower. That mechanic is annoying already by itself. But for just like the running to this encounter that I showed you, that's also depleting your sprint. That's a double negative. The fact that a tired sprint even exists, but also the depletion of it when there isn't even an encounter to worry about. That fucks us up a lot. I can think of Graveyard, the Over the Bus in Pittsburgh, probably Bookstore, maybe not Bookstore, but just, you know, that really fucking adds up after a while. It's really annoying. So yeah, I prefer Joel as a track star in the original. It's one less thing to think about. And also, I could get it here, but then the huffing and puffing, it's really annoying just to listen to. Yeah, that's... I think I want to re-record the footage, actually. I think I want to re-record the footage. Don't ask me why. I think I just want to do another take. Nikki, can you just... I do not believe it does. I think it's just based on... I'm pretty sure it's just based on... Yeah. Alright, here we are in Remake, and there's a reason I'm starting from right here. Notice how we're not in an alert. I'm just holding sprint and forward because it's faster than that. So I'm just holding sprint and forward. We're not in an alert yet. The moment his running animation changes, that's when we're in an alert. But look at his running animation. It's starting off in a tired sprint. He has a faster sprint than this. I'll show that off in a bit. But he's starting off in the tired sprinting. And that's because I was holding sprint and forward while I was approaching the area. It drained it. Alright, I'm gonna get alerted on purpose so you can hear, like, the huffing and puffing.
Stick with me!
Because even just listening to him do this is annoying. There he goes. I know it's kind of hard to hear him, but... Nah, that's not good enough footage. You know what? I'm gonna have to rely on... Alright, I'm gonna re-record that again. It's whatever. I'm gonna have to rely on some footage here. That's okay. Oh. Let me just make sure that this...
Hey, I can't...
You know, I think it'll be better shown off in permadeath. Now that I think about it. Strat's a little different. Through that, and that's the result. Let me see if I can... Probably, it's single... 9 months? I stand corrected. Alright, tired sprint corrected. I'm talking over it. 9 months? Yeah, I can go. I can use the other footage. Just the huffing and puffing. No.
Hey, don't let her get away! Hey, don't let her get away!
Right, there we go. Alright, I'll get it this time. Alright, here we are in Remake, and there's a reason I'm starting from over here.
I just know it.
So notice how I'm holding sprint and forward. We're not in an alert yet, so we're not sprinting. We're getting there. But watch what happens the moment the encounter begins. After we get past this car, you'll see his animation changes to a sprint. But watch this. His very first step of sprint animation is his tired sprint. This game has tired sprint, which is the mechanic introduced in part 2, with all the huffing and puffing, and you slow down after like 6 seconds or so. You know, I don't like that already because it's slower, but in this game it's also here, but it's even worse because when you approach an enemy encounter, and you obviously had sprint held down because it's a faster running animation than just jogging, or even walking, the game, in the process, was depleting your sprint because you technically had sprint held down. So you get this the moment the encounter begins, compared to this, which, as you can see, is faster. Eventually, it transitions into the tired sprinting, which is slower. But it's like... Move out of my way. I like this. And it lasts a bit longer than Ellie or Abby in part 2. Like, they can only sprint for like 6 seconds before they tire out. Joel can go for like 10 or 11 seconds here before he starts tired sprinting. So it is not nearly as much of an inconvenience as part 2. But if you're holding down sprint and forward and you're approaching an encounter, the game in the process is depleting your sprint for you before you've even gotten there. So your first step is going to be in the tired sprint animation. And it's not just an animation, it's also just really annoying to listen to. Look at the subway right here and just listen. That's not fun to listen to. If you enjoy listening to that, then the internet is definitely the right place for you. But yeah, tired sprint is just a straight up annoyance in this game. I prefer when Joel's a track star, not just for the speed, but you don't have to think about it. Yeah. All right, let's go on to the next thing. That was a much better take. That was a much better take. All right. What are we up to now? We did climbing animations. Now we're going to weapon swapping. Right. Yeah. This one has been requested. If not, like, explicitly requested, it's like, why are you running the original instead of Remake?
All right, before we go any further, I got something I gotta show you.
Yeah, it was a lot after a while.
New toy from the toy box. This is a nail bomb. You gotta be really careful. This thing blows, it shreds anybody standing nearby.
Yeah, I've seen your handiwork.
See right there, it is not nearly as much fun to just pick things up.
So we got shotguns and bombs. The hell are we doing with them?
What?
Wow.
Nice place you got here.
If you got anything to confess, this would be the place to do it. All right, time to sack up. That's not the confessional booth, that's my room.
All right, I'm not touching anything. Just...
They really struck gold with the original.
Ellie, come on.
At least the original remastered.
Look, there's a school.
All right.
Ready?
Guess we'll find out.
Oh, man.
Yeah, come on. You don't need to be looking at that.
I've seen worse.
All right, then.
He actually swaps a bit faster than I remember. But we're not going to be able to fire quickly because of the shotgun pump mechanic. Alright, here we are on original. And let's do what we were just doing before. So he actually does swap between weapons relatively quickly. If I were to complain about something, it's that he doesn't start doing it until, like, a bit later. You know, like, I hit left, it takes him a little, like, it takes a tiny bit for him to start doing it. The actual swapping animation is a pretty good speed. But as you can see right here, it's not starting immediately after I hit left or right. It's happening like a quarter of a second later. See that? And then with the firing, you can't do that with the shotgun because he has to pump it. Here, watch. We'll just swap. Oh, God. And then there's that whole mechanic, too. So did you see that right there? You can basically, I mentioned it, reload cancel with the pump shotgun in the original because it didn't matter when you had to pump it. It mattered when the bullet was when the shell was reloaded or just after it was done firing. So yeah, with the shotgun and the rifle in this game, the shotgun has to be pumped after you fire it, and the rifle, the bolt has to be closed, and it's the same thing. So you can't like fire off quickly. Here, and even right there, he didn't swap at all. So it's like, oh God, did you see me firing? Like, oh, didn't work there. See that? It's a mess. You can't you can't do all like the sneaky weapon swapping things that you were doing in the original. I'll play around with the speeds of that during an alert. Maybe his arms are a little bit faster there. You saw how much faster his arms were in the original. So let's start an alert.
I'm on it.
There's the tired sprint I had just mentioned. Remember that? He started the encounter in tired sprint because I had sprint held down approaching it. His arm speed kind of looks the same. Yeah, so his weapon swapping animations are pretty much the same speed. Which means this isn't going to be any faster. See? I couldn't even swap in time to get him. So yeah, weapon swapping and just weapon usage by going back and forth by itself, much slower, much slower. And because of the existence of, here, I'll show off the rifle as well. You know, just because the bullet is put back into the chamber. Alright, it worked there, but... See that? The reload was never finished. The reload was never finished. Alright, it was there, but... See that? So... You basically can't weapon swap in this game. Or reload cancel, is what I'm getting at. So, yes, you are forced to play at a much slower pace. You can't do the right-left or left-right with a D-pad. Ever, basically. So, yeah, it's annoying. But, whatever. Let's go on to the next thing. Well, that was hectic.
Hold up. I got a key for that gate. suggest we move quietly.
Easy, easy. Easy.
Oh, man.
What was the menu bug? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's another thing I'm going to talk about. It stays on screen for so long. Yeah. I can't.
Hate those things.
I wonder if this will kill him. Nope.
Easy.
See how bad that is? Alright, what am I talking about here? Brick throw responsiveness, brick pickup, and the menu. Alright. Alright, back to Remake, and... no, not back to... Alright, so here we are in Remake, and we're gonna start again with responsiveness with the throw. So, actually, hold on. I have a video I want to pair this with. Remember, it happened in my first playthrough. Here we go. One guy going to... Oh. There we go. Just give me a second. Okay,
Easy.
It's always live. That's kind of the whole point of it. I brought up the idea of it going offline when I'm live to him, and it's something they said they might be able to add in the future, but... Anyway. All right, here we are in Remake, and let's go over everything that we just did. So, throw responsiveness. Watch me now hit down and throw, and watch what happens. Nothing. Eventually it finally does, but see that? Bottle has to be taken out first. Remember, here, look at the bottle reticle on the screen. Here. Right. Against, trying to find a way so you can see it more clearly. There. See that? See the bottle reticle? You can only throw it once it appears on screen. Remember, in original, it appeared the moment you hit down, but here it's... Look at that. So... Like, eventually it works, but... It is not... responsive.
The fucking face.
And I have a video example. My very first playthrough of Remake, this happened. Oh, wait for it. See right there. Right? There, I swapped to it and I was mashing throw, which allowed that to happen. That was my very first playthrough of Remake. And that's what I was immediately left with. The moment that the mechanic was introduced. So it's just, it's so annoying. Like, eventually, but it's that can really fuck you up in, like, coal mine as well. Another thing that's annoying is just, I think I need to get rid of this to show it off, but... What we talked about next was having something in your hand, and then in original, it would just teleport to your pocket. Not this game, though. Watch. Wait, what?
Easy.
Wait, that's not a thing. Hold on. Maybe it's... Did they change something? That's not normally how it works. Maybe that's just a part 2 thing. Hold on.
Easy.
I didn't... What the...
Scary.
Why is there a floating shiv? Dude, I could have sworn... Alright, I guess it's a part 2 thing. I haven't played this in a while. It's still forced into your hand. I guess that's the point I was getting at. Okay, it's forced into your hand. I think I want to... Oh. I want to re-record the footage.
Easy.
Alright, here we are in Remake, and let's go over everything that we just did. So first is, like, responsiveness with the throw, okay? Watch when the throw reticle shows up on screen. Remember, it showed up immediately by pressing down, but in this game, See how much longer it takes? Then if you like try and throw it, nothing. See that? Doesn't that suck? I hate it. I hate it. It's not responsive. And that even got me on my very first playthrough. I have the footage of it right here. A lot of views from 3 years ago. Look. See that? Look at the input. I swap right there, and then he still isn't able to get a throw off in time. He's not able to get... He has the bottle in his hand. Whoop-de-fucking-do. But... yeah. It's that weight from input to being able to do something. It's just so annoying. I think it's even worse if I have, like, a left holster thing. Oh, it's even slower if you have a left holster or a melee weapon, because he's got to put it on his back. It's still got the throw off, but like I shouldn't have to wait an entire fucking second. That sucks.
Easy.
Right. Yes, I'm very unhappy about that. Next thing I want to show off is, or the next thing to show off is what happens when you pick. Remember, when I picked up a bottle before, it would just teleport to his pocket. Now it's forced into his hand, and the shotgun is teleported to his back. Or whatever you had in your hand prior is teleported out of you.
Scary.
So here, I'll do medkit. The bottle is now forced into your hand. Most of the time I pick up bricks and bottles, and I just want to have it. That doesn't mean I necessarily want to, like, you know, use it right away.
Easy.
In a situation like this, I guess. Here, watch. It's like, whoa, calm down there. It's like, oh, enemies. Oh, a bottle. All right, I'm gonna aim the shotgun. Nope, it defaulted to the bottle. Like, I just want to pick up a brick or bottle to have it, not because I want to use it right away. I'm surprised with all the accessibility settings in this game that wasn't an option. Pick up bottle, go to your back, like your pocket or backpack, or go into your hand. That's a simple toggle. I'm very surprised that they just didn't do. So, yeah, very annoying. And the last thing that we mentioned before was the menuing. The menuing. This doesn't really have to do with this area, but it's still weird. Look how much longer the HUD stays on screen. It stays on there for a long time. And that is a detriment because, like... Okay, I'm gonna swap to a medkit. Nope. All right, I like it. Like, say it's up here, then it's like, okay, I'm going to swap to a bottle. No, I hit down. All right, let me go to the med kit. Oh, I selected a nail bomb. All right, let me go to the bottle. Nope, med kit. All right, med kit. Like, look how long it stays on the screen. Because most of the time, I want my first. After a while, like the amount it takes in OG, it's like, all right, I know that. Up once is medkit, up another one is nail bomb. And when it's default, down is bottle, and another down is Molotov. So it's like, say I misinput twice, and it's like, okay, I want the medkit. Here we go. Nope, it's still on the nail bomb. All right, I'll hit up. Nope, it's still on the. I want the medkit. Up. No. All right, how about that? It stays on the screen for so long, and then it, like, stays on the screen even when it's not on the screen, so another up input is like, okay, I'm on the nail bomb, let me swap to a bottle. Okay. Nope, it was still on the nail bomb, and that's so annoying. And it's especially annoying in No Return, when with Ellie characters, you have an entire third thing up top. Oh, it is so annoying. So in original, I highly prefer that it disappears for a while so you know exactly what you're selecting. Here, it stays on screen for so long and then has some like residuals even after it disappears that it's like, I don't fucking know what I'm selecting anymore. So annoying. Ugh. Anyway, I had to include that. All right. Let's go on to the next thing. That was a good one. That was a good one. That was a good one. Where am I including that one? All right, let's see. Good. Reload canceling and reloading while climbing. I'm going to need let me think. You know what? I'll just bite the bullet and make my way to where I got the footage before. Show me. Oh, I already got the footage for that. If you got here late. Here, hold on. Hold on. Watch this. Watch it. Here while I set up. And God forbid there's enemies around. Flashbang. Look how slow it is. And with enemies around. Imagine this is grounded. He'd be killed like 9 times already. Just look at the animation. And I don't know why I'm getting flashbanged over and over. I think you get it. The animation itself...
Better now.
Yeah.
Kid, I don't mean to upset you, but your friend's chances of surviving are too high to begin with.
She's a lot tougher than you think.
It don't matter. Because I doubt I can get either one of us back into the city in one piece. Trust me. I wish there was some other option.
There's her getting in the way again.
There we go. Down here. Just watch your step. It's a good drop.
Because it was like, it was slightly shorter. That's all. It was slightly shorter. Why is there 8 pistol bullets right there?
Are you all right?
I'm trying to learn how to whistle.
You don't know how to whistle. Shit. Let's jam from the other side.
Here, boost me up.
That's not such a good idea.
Well, I can't boost you up. How else are we gonna get over there?
Holding triangle also isn't fun. Ellie. Round 1. Fight!
All right, come here. Give me your foot. Now listen, you just open it, okay? Nothing else.
Sure thing.
You can even do... Yeah, over there you can die.
Okay. Okay. Ta-da.
Anyway, I'm just using the same spot as before for footage. I believe we were right over here.
So let's say we get a car from this buddy of yours. Then what?
Well, then we go find Tommy.
Marlene said he's your brother?
And more importantly, he was a firefly. He'd know where to take you.
Okay.
He lives far from here, which is why we need the car.
Alright, and here we are in Remake. Now let's play around with reloading while vaulting, leaping, climbing, whatever. Watch this. It's so annoying to deal with. What's even worse is this. Oh, that one finished. Oh, that one finished as well, but yeah, let's try something a little bit taller. If this is annoying to look at, imagine how annoying it is to play.
We probably should hang on to those.
Yeah, I think you get it. You cannot leap, vault, climb, do anything while you are reloading. Which is peak realism, but in terms of being able to do things in encounters, I could just cry. I could just cry. Next. I love that people are finally being able to see this. I love it. I didn't mention reload canceling, but I said it earlier in Billstown, you can't do that. All right, arrows breaking. Where can I show this off somewhat safely? Hotel. Beginning of hotel. I can do that as many times as I want. How's it going? We're moving. We're moving along. This is not nearly as painful a process as yesterday. This is more, it's just easier to acquire footage right now. Here, Frags. I showed this off earlier. I'll show it again because you're here. Remake climbing animations. Remake and just... And God forbid there's enemies around. Remake climbing animations. Look at these climbing animations. And God forbid there's enemies around. Flashbang. Look how slow it is. And with enemies around. Imagine this is grounded. He'd be killed like 9 times already. Just look at the animation. And I don't know why I'm getting flashbanged over and over. I think you get... Yeah. Alright, we're at the next spot that I wanted to be at.
Oh, shit.
Alright, now we're in Remake. I'm gonna pick a different spot to show off the arrow thing.
Just this week. Hey, I'm not complaining.
I bet you're not. We done here?
I got on.
Whoa! Holy shit! Whoa!
Okay, both of those broke.
Get him!
That one broke. Can he see me? Let's just take a look at the arrows. That's all I care about. Broken. Broken.
Hey, he's over here!
Let's try that all again, shall we?
Oh, shit. Get down, get down. Wait. How many is that now?
5 just this week.
No!
Oh, I missed. I suck.
Outside!
Let me try that again.
Oh, shit. Get down, get down. Wait. How many is that now?
Whoa! Holy shit! Whoa!
And let's see. Broke. Broke.
Whoa!
Broke. Ow. Broke. Every single arrow I just fired broke. The reason for this is when you are on grounded mode specifically. If an arrow is a kill and it hits a body, like the body, you have a 20% chance to get it back. If you headshot, you have a 50% chance to get it back. Even with headshots, I still find I don't get it back. Again, we don't know the percentages of the original, but on grounded specifically, they made it more unlikely to get it back intact. On grounded specifically. I'll try for headshots and see what I get.
5 just...
Or I could just miss.
Hey, get him! Outside!
Well, that hit the body, so... That hit his head. And it's stuck.
He's over here!
That hit the head. I'm pretty sure it broke. That hit his head. Look, broke on the headshot. Broke on the headshot. Even with the fucking 50%, I still don't get it back. So basically, it's... In Remake speedruns, on hardest difficulty runs, don't base your route around ever getting an arrow back. Currently in speedruns between Billstown and Hotel and Financial, we try and get 1 arrow back out of like the 5 or 6 that we fire. If not, the run isn't dead, but it becomes a lot harder later on with the missing arrows. But yeah, it's so inconvenient that they made it that way. And we intentionally try and headshot with the arrow to maybe get it back, but it still breaks most of the time. Stupid. Stupid. Hate it. Hate it. Yeah. All right. Next. That was pretty good. I'll have to edit out like the second try, but that showed off exactly what I wanted to show off. All right, damn weapon selecting. It'll take a little while to get there.
Jackson County. Means we're close to Jackson City, right?
Shouldn't be more than a few miles.
Oh.
You ready to... See, dear old brother?
I'm just ready to get there.
Yeah, I'm excited to... Am I excited? Yeah, even if our team sucks, I'm just happy for baseball to be back. Yes, game, that's exactly what I wanted to do. How did you know?
What happened between you two?
What do you mean?
You and Tommy.
I'm pretty sure you can kill
You're
yourself
not together,
here.
so clearly something went down.
We just had a bit of a disagreement, that's all.
Ah, here we go.
I saw P-Dub do it.
So what was it about?
Tommy saw the world one way, I saw it the other.
And that's why he joined the Fireflies.
Yeah, your friend Marlene promised him hope. That kept him busy for a while, but just like Tommy, he eventually quit that too.
How was it? The last time you saw him?
I believe his last words to me were, I don't ever want to see your goddamn face again.
Jeez. But he's gonna help us?
I suppose we're gonna find out.
Well, if they're without his help, we'll get there.
Let's just keep going.
Whoa, what's that?
Right there's a hydroelectric power plant.
A hydra who?
It uses the river's movement and turns it into electricity.
How does it do that?
Look, I know what it is. I don't know how it does it.
Oh, also in this game, look how he sinks, and then look how he ascends. When he ascends, his body's vertical. When he descends, his body's flat. I agree that the swimming is better, but I always found that to be weird. Whereas in part 2, when they go down, like they're I have a feeling that they forgot to put the descend animation of him like looking down with his feet like higher than him. He just sinks like a stone. Well, that's kind of how it works in part 2 as well.
Step on the fucking pallet.
The health thing. Oh, I believe there's a... Yes. Oh, yeah, that's right. Ginger, thank you for 6-month resub.
Teamwork. Really? Just gonna leave me hanging? Alright. Let's see how it is. Just thought I'd 5. It tastes like 5 cents. Oh, I'm so hungry.
I know, I am too.
Alright, next squirrel I see, I'm totally shooting it.
Let's get past this place, then we can scrounge up some food.
Well, if I starve, you're responsible. Should we head in?
Ain't no way around. Gonna have to cut
Oh, I forgot about that one. Yes, I do want to include that. Should I? Yeah, I think I can include that. Well, let me get this footage first.
False alarm! They're friendlies.
All
We've been
right,
dealing with raids.
here we are.
The bandits in this area.
Remake,
Been
damn.
quiet for a few days. What the hell are you doing here? I thought I'd find you in Jackson.
Been trying to bring the plant back to life.
We had it working before, but one of the turbines went south.
Yes, I'm live while I'm recording this.
I
Look.
had.
Wait, hold on. Sorry, that was really bad timing. Christopher, thank you for 16-month membership.
False alarm! They're friendlies. We've been dealing with raids.
All right, here we are. Remake, damn,
Quiet for a few
and
What the hell are you doing here? I thought I'd find you in Jackson.
Been trying to bring
you
the plant
can't.
back to life.
swap your weapons or check if they're reloaded. The only thing you can do is craft, and that's about it.
You guys have horses.
We got a whole lot of them.
Hey, Tommy, give me a hand with this.
This lasts for the entirety of the dam. Why is this a big deal? Because you have a very difficult encounter after this. Shit, bandit, stop him. Don't let him into the building. That encounter. That's a bitch of an encounter. What guns am I going to start that with? Are they reloaded? A hard time organizing my thoughts. What guns are in what holsters? How much ammo do they have? Are those guns reloaded?
Right back.
I don't know.
Yeah, of course.
I don't know. Thankfully, in the speedrun, we work with that so it doesn't become an issue, but this is just shit. And I'm sure the logic is like,
You know, if you want, we can take them right.
well, you're around allies. There's no reason to take out a gun. It's like, yes, but you don't give us any time to prepare for the next encounter.
There.
Hey, thanks, Tommy.
No sweat. All right, let's continue the tour.
I can't do anything. I can't do anything.
Earl?
And it's so annoying. There's a difficult encounter waiting for us later. And then you're just, I don't like it. Yeah. Next. I literally, Nikki, you need to pay a little more attention. I literally went in my backpack to say you can craft stuff. Uh, 18. Numbering these. All right, this next one's pretty easy. Alright, here we are in Remake, and I'm going to do the same thing as before. Load up a completed file, and I'm positive in this file we ended, just like original Last of Us, we ended truck push with... Hold on. We ended truck push with shotgun and revolver. 100% certain. Now we just have to wait.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Then get out, quick. Come here, shit!
Let go of me, you chicken shit! Joel!
I'll show you.
Mother...
Now let's see.
What's wrong with these guys?
what's waiting for us in our holsters, shall we? Should be shotgun and revolver.
Stay down!
No, it's rifle and pistol. Why? That's weird. Here, why don't we go to a different encounter? Do the same thing. Load up my completed speedrun save file, and we'll load up a different area, financial district. Now, obviously, I entered with rifle and revolver, right? Obviously. There's no other scenario where I would not enter with that. Rifle and pistol. So what's going on? Unlike original, the remake doesn't remember what guns you had entering a certain chapter or encounter during your playthrough. When you use chapter select, it defaults to the rifle and pistol. Why it decided to be inferior in that regard, I don't know. So if you ever... Oh, that was loud. Tony, thank you for a 10-month resub. So if you ever... Hold on. So if you ever want to practice the beginning of Pittsburgh or Financial District, you have to make save files for those. If you load up a save file of the specific encounter, it will remember what you had when you entered there. But if you use chapter select, it doesn't and will just default to whatever weapons it feels like, which is rifle and pistol. The original chapter select remembered what you used. This game doesn't. It's weird. It's an inconvenience, really. So, also,
I'll be able to get.
there's this weird thing right here in the hotel kitchen area before Financial District. As you can see right here, I have rifle and revolver when I enter this scene right here. And when I'm finished, it gives you the pistol instead. That's not what happened in the case of this save file. It's something that just happens right here. And I guess that's because, well, Joel took the pistol off of Ellie's hands, so it defaults to the pistol. It's like a level of detail for, like, that is kind of unnecessary to me. But yeah, this whole thing just really inconveniences practice. And it's I think you get it. It's weird and strange. But yeah, on to the next thing. That was good enough. I'll edit it down to look presentable. Rivali, thank you for the 16-month membership at Tier 2. Thanks a lot, man. Sorry, I just hit record. What's this? Hold on. Oh, it's the same thing. Just listen to something weird. This is like what I'm mentioning to you is very weird, but let's finally get to how it works. Okay. All right, we're on Remake. Now watch this. I'm going to load up the start of Pittsburgh. I had just closed the game and opened the game, so this is the very first file that we're selecting. Okay, and I'm going to try and perform it the best I can to show off what I want to show off. So we're going to get an alignment of enemies that are pretty much exactly what we would get in the speedrun itself. Okay? So it looks a little something like this. Go over there, get him, and then get him through the window. See how I got him through the window? Yeah. See how I got him? The guy in the window, see how he was running this way, and I got him just at the last second as he was running left. Let's load up that file and practice it again. You don't want to practice it from a restart encounter, because that's not what you would get in the speedrun. Let's do it from the save file.
What's wrong with these guys?
Catch your breath. We're leaving.
Watch that third enemy specifically.
Watch out!
Stay down.
Okay, got him. Got him. Nope, didn't get him. Where's he? He's over there. You know, I want to... Derpy, thank you for 43-month resub. It distracted me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... Alright. I mean, what I wanted to have happen happened. I just... Let me look over the footage I just got. I liked it. Specifically. All right, we're fine.
Motherfucker! What's wrong with these guys?
Catch your breath. We're leaving.
Okay. Watch out!
Stay down.
Then we get 1, 2. He's not going by the window. He's right here. Ow. Ow. That enemy did not go to the left like he was supposed to. Maybe it was a fluke. Let's just try it again.
Motherfucker! What's wrong
Clearly
with
that
these
was a
guys?
fluke, right?
Catch your breath.
Well, I think you get it. It's not a fluke. It's something with this game. The enemies are supposed to do something. He wasn't doing what he was supposed to. 1, 2. He's not going that way. Eventually he does, but even then he's running in like a slightly different spot. It turns out, when you practice an area once via a save file, you get what you're going to get in a speedrun. If you practice that same area again consecutively, you get something a little bit different. It's weird. A way around it is, if I want to practice like Pittsburgh properly, I'm just going to load in a different save file. Okay? Okay, we're done with that. Now let's go back to the other one. And now it should be okay.
What's wrong with these guys?
Catch your breath.
This is not specific to this area alone, by the way.
Watch out!
Not every area, but not just this one.
Stay down.
So, 1, 2, 3. There he goes. See that? Let's see if I remember how to do this.
Get him.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, see that? So for some areas in this game, practicing an area via a save file isn't good enough on its own. You have to load in another area and then load in that area again. I'm positive that the part right after Callus dies is another area that works like that. But yeah, super weird and super inconsistent. But at least the knowledge is out there. That's how it works. Yeah. And I don't believe anywhere in original has that same concept. So it's just bizarre and weird and inconvenient. Yeah. On to the next thing. Dude, that was shown off perfectly. That was shown off so well. That is a thing in this game. It's so weird. All right, downtown. We're actually really getting there. Oh, this is exactly where I wanted to go. All right, nice. Alright, so here we are in Remake, and as you can see, alright, I do have 1 alcohol, but I have no rag. So if it works the way it does in the original, I should get a full rag on my very first Molotov pickup. I do not. So they completely took away getting your crafting ingredients refilled completely if you were empty on your very first bomb pickup. And I think the reason they did this is to completely do away with the infinite shiv glitch. Maybe it's something that they just couldn't fix, so they decided to do away with the concept entirely. But yeah, picking up your first bomb no longer gives you full thing of crafting ingredients to craft another. As long as it was your first bomb you picked up and you were empty on those crafting ingredients. Conveniences us a bit, but we have enough bombs to do the speed run. I just figured it would be something to mention here. Yeah. Next. Because it works like this in part 2 as well. They took the time to make revolver hits a one-hit kill. So they very well could have made this change. They didn't. So I'm not going to get into like why they did or didn't, you know, just need to. This should be fun. Speed of the horse. I've been looking forward to this one. Do I prefer? I don't really know. I don't know if I do or don't.
I just saw her riding on out of here.
Go back inside. Help the others clean the place up.
Okay, careful out there.
All right.
There. See the tracks?
Here we are in Remake, and time for the horse riding. So you no longer have to, like, let go and then do this, but I've always felt like the horse riding, you know, it's slow, but it doesn't feel urgent. It's like, come on, Tommy, we gotta save her!
Not far. We'll find her, don't worry.
Stubborn kid.
She usually pull these stunts.
Nothing like this. What's going on?
We're so slow, Tommy even slows down to wait for us to catch up. Yeah, it's like, At least it's pretty to look at, right? Now, I know this doesn't look that slow,
Ellie, what are you thinking?
but it's still, like, I liked the urgency that the speed of the horse had in... Now, watch this part right here.
There. More tracks.
Not even doing that speeds him up. So when you get to, like, these inclines, these little hills, it's like, just enjoying the scenery. Isn't this place pretty? Oh, what were we doing out here again? Oh, right, Ellie! Oh my gosh, Ellie! You know what, I'll show it off from the beginning again. Load it up again. You sort of see what I mean, right?
I just saw her riding on out of here.
Go back inside. Help the others clean the place up.
Okay, careful out there.
There. See the tracks?
Yeah.
Come on.
So the way to actually get the fastest speed on the horse is basically the same as part 2. Hold sprint, hold forward, and very slightly adjust the camera. That's how you get the fastest speed. Here, I think we'll be able to do it here. So, there he goes. This is the fastest the horse can move. But if you're playing casually, there's no way, like, you know this. Again, Tommy is a certain speed, and then if you bump into an invisible wall, he slows down. So this horse does have a maximum moving speed, but it's a bit difficult to get. It's like you're going faster than Tommy. When you get the fastest speed, you're just bumping into Tommy, and then when you're getting, like, the other speed, like this, you're going so slow that Tommy has to slow down for you to catch up. So, yeah. Just like how some people didn't know you need to, like, let go of sprint and hold it back down every 5 trots to get the sprint, I guarantee you people playing this for the first time are just like, why is the horse moving so slow? When, you know, it's doing this as to how you get the horse to move faster.
We'll find her, don't worry.
It's just sprint forward and a slight adjustment with the
She
camera
usually pull these stunts.
Nothing like this.
to get Joel to move his horse at a respectable speed. Yeah. Next thing. You're just banging these out here. Okay. I'm going to play an ad break. One's about to play automatically. I got to think about what's next. Let's see. No, we'll save that for the end. I want to get these going. Horse control. Did you see the speed of the horse going down the hill, though? My God. By the way, Naughty Dog's Konami code. I completely forget in my remake speedruns. Are you able to... No, you have to... Maybe you don't. Hold on. In this section, do you have to get grabbed by an enemy? I don't remember if you can avoid it or not. Check this one. Yes, you can. Okay. You can avoid it. Okay. Well, you have to avoid like the one approaching from the right. Then I think you just have to mash sprint when you get near a group of enemies. That's not going to affect this footage, but... I need to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I want to say the process of getting footage today is so much easier than yesterday. Because we already have what to base it off of, so. Alright. Steering the horse.
Easy.
Are we even sure she's here?
And more horse tracks down the fucking street. She's here.
Hey, I got her! Get your ass over here!
What are you waiting for? Shoot her!
But David said...
Alright, remake, and first thing you'll pay attention to is, look how much closer the camera is to Ellie and the horse. Right? It's a little bit harder to, like, see.
What do they want?
Get your ass off that damn horse!
Now, what else I'm going to talk about is, it's harder to steer. Here, watch this. I'm going to try and go right at the log here. I did, but it happened late. Basically, it's just... you can't commit to a turn. There is a way to do it, but... it's just a bit tougher. Here, like... I didn't do a great job of showing that off, but...
Let's go, boy.
let's see if I can just show it off right here. Nope, I couldn't change it.
Come get me, you motherfuckers!
Okay, I want to go that way. And I'm not doing the best job of showing this off. We'll go that way.
Here!
Okay, I want to go to the right. I'm not doing the best job here. Maybe they changed something. I wonder if they changed something.
Giddy up! Come get me, you motherfuckers! She's getting away!
I remember it used to be a lot worse. Let me, I want to re-record that footage. I'm also going to make a save file. I didn't hear that she was probably just scared. Here, oh, let's re-record the footage.
Are we even sure she's here?
And more horse tracks down the fucking street. She's here.
Hey, I got her! Get your ass over here!
What are you waiting for? Shoot her!
Alright, here we are in Remake.
Giddy up!
Now the first thing you're going to notice is the camera is like really zoomed in on Ellie, so it's actually kind of hard to see. You gotta have the camera pointed up a little, but it's just like really zoomed in on her. That spot right there can also be a bit difficult to not let the enemies catch you. But, so the camera's like really zoomed in, makes it a little bit harder to see. It's harder to steer. Let's see if I can show this off. It's a little bit harder to steer. You're like, okay, I'm gonna try and change direction there. That didn't work. All right, I'm going this way. I want to go that way. Dude, I can't show off what I want to show off. Did they fix this or something? It used to be so frequently that I couldn't even steer. Maybe it's because I have to do the let go, sprint, hold back down thing. I don't remember if that's something you had to do in Remake or not.
We even sure she's here.
Yeah, more horse tracks down the fucking
I gotta remember to
She's here.
make a save file.
Hey, I got her! Get your ass over here!
Here, I know what I'll do.
What are you waiting for? Shoot her!
But David said...
Fuck David!
No!
Shoot her now!
Let's go, boy.
Alright.
Easy.
Are we even sure she's here?
Yeah, more horse tracks down the fucking street. She's here.
Hey, I got her! Get your ass over here!
What are you waiting for?
Alright.
But David
Here
said...
we are on Remake. And the first thing you'll notice
Let's go, boy.
is the camera is like really zoomed in on
What do they
her.
want?
If you have the camera pointed like this, it makes it just a lot harder to see.
Don't let him through.
Aim for the horse!
That right there can also be a bit difficult to make it so the enemies don't get on you. So the camera zoomed in, and you can get grabbed there a little bit easier. But the main thing is it's a bit harder to steer. We'll see if I can show this off. Like just moving left and right, it's like just a bit more of a hassle. Did you see my left stick right there? I was going this way, this way, this way. It stayed left.
Yeah!
Then I just pointed it left and it went right.
Over here!
Now I'm here, I changed my mind. Or like you can adjust a little bit prior, but so there is some adjustment, but you just saw two instances where I was holding one direction and she went the other. I can do this as many times as I want. I have a save file here, but I was holding right, I went left. Same thing right there. But just holding L2, I like to think it speeds her up a little bit. So whatever direction you choose can, you know, you have some control over it, but like,
These guys really want me dead.
here, like I'm holding right, I'm holding right, I'm holding right, and it goes left, and then I just held left and I went right instead, and
Get me, you motherfuckers!
like you can commit to a route, you know.
Idiot!
Shoot the horse! Shoot the fucking horse!
You know, so you have some control, but even just that movement right there, it's very, very clunky. You do not have as much free range over your horse as you do to the original, and the camera's all zoomed in, so it makes it harder to see around you. Yeah. A workaround for this is to hold the left stick forward and move the left stick slightly left or right. So you want to move it like slightly.
Aim for the horse!
See how you can just get grabbed sometimes? So here's the spot where like it really fucks up right here. Instead of just holding right, I'm gonna hold slightly right. And see, that kind of fixes it. But yeah, just going like left or right, I think you get it. It's a little bit worse and not nearly as much fun to control. So yeah, small one, but still, yeah. Next. I think that was shown off pretty well. Six. All right, we still got quite a few to go, but we're moving. Ellie's rifle and switchblade in coal mine.
Where'd you go? Got you.
Hitting the deer in this game is like free.
Where'd you go? Got you.
This one I don't remember as well.
Where'd you go?
In this game, the first shot is easier than the second shot.
Gotcha. Got you. Crap, he's fast.
I'll have to check my tutorial.
How are you still alive? What is this place? Oh, great. Everything's cool. This place is not creepy at all.
No matter what, we have to keep them out. Let's hope they don't find him.
All right, here we are in the remake. Let's just
Cover the windows.
fire this thing. Now watch.
Got him.
So there were two things there. One, you have to do the little bolt thing every single time you fire. In original, you saw you could just boom, boom, boom. Here it's boom, boom, boom. Annoying. I know it's attention to detail, but did you see the one at the end? The one at the end. When I had 2 bullets left and 2 in the chamber, what was it? When I had 2 bullets to reload, she reloaded 1 and closed the bolt. Then she had to reload the remaining bullet again. That's still a thing in this game, and it's so annoying. It's a bug that they haven't really addressed, although they have addressed. It's not a thing in the PC version, but it is on console. Sometimes, with Ellie's rifle, you will reload 1 bullet at a time instead of the entire 3 things, or in this case, 2 things. Your remaining ammo, basically. It doesn't really, give it away if it's going to happen or not. It's just like, is it going to happen? I don't know. And you saw I was just doing that. We could do this as many times as we want. Here, look. So again, not only do we have to do the bolt reload, there's a full reload right there. All right, that's how it's supposed to work. You got to do the bolt each time. Now let's reload it. All right, the reload worked that time, but the other time it only reloaded 1 instead of both. And when I'm doing speedruns, that's pretty much guaranteed to happen as well. A way around it is we fire 1 and then reload it, fire 1 and then reload it. That kind of gets rid of it, but yeah, the whole rifle usage during the Ellie portion is just very, very inconvenient. And while I'm here, obviously, we'll talk about using the switchblade. We're on very late, so David's kind of just going crazy here.
We got infected inside. Kid.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Is that a grounded? Is that a grounded thing? Hold on, I really should put this on grounded. You know, she has more health. She can deal with punches. You know what? I'm going to re-record the footage and do this on grounded instead. Maybe I can use some of that. Yeah, I'm sure I can use some of that. Ellie has more health to deal with grabs and punches, so... Let me just see if this is good to use. Alright, that's good footage. I can do that. I can use that.
Where'd you go? Gotcha.
Oops.
Where'd you go?
You know, that's just an experience right there.
Got you.
The roles are flipped. It's easier to do the first shot in this game. There we go.
Got you. Crap, he's fast.
That's better.
creepy at all.
No matter what, we have to keep them out. Let's hope they don't find him. Cover the windows.
Okay.
Hi, Nolan.
We got infected inside.
All right, I'm gonna have to kill some, but
Cover the windows.
Okay.
Every shot.
Done this before.
all right, and again, let's look at Ellie's switchblade as well.
Infected inside.
That one whiffed and started with a grab. Go with this one. 1, 2, 3. She goes for a grab. 3, 4, 5. David helped me with a punch there, but 1, 2. See, they go for grabs a lot. All right, I'm not that. I can just nix that one. I need David to be like.
Cover the windows.
Okay.
Make every shot count.
Done this before.
I'll have him focused on that one.
They're in here. I got the kid.
One, two.
Dead.
1, 2. I can't get one on my own. That's the issue right here.
Cover the windows.
Okay.
Every shot.
Done this before.
All right. 1. Nope, that's not gonna work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still nothing. I need him to not interfere. Maybe if he gets plus signed.
Cover the windows.
Okay.
Maybe if he gets plus signed by 1.
They're in here. Every shot.
Done this before.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, that was 5. He took care of that one. I can't just get one on my own. I want to show off that it takes 9 slices to kill one.
Cover the windows.
Okay.
And with Ellie's switchblade, you'll notice if this one grabs onto David, you'll see hitting triangle doesn't do anything now. I'm trying to let them grab onto him. This is hectic. I want him to grab onto one. You saw triangle didn't do anything, but also square. 2. Yeah, I'm just not able to show off what I want to show off here.
Cover the windows.
Okay.
All right, and as for Ellie's switchblade, if this runner can grab onto David, you'll see. You see that? Doesn't work. And then it's just a mess. But... And then her switchblade, 1, 2, she got grabbed. 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that one took damage prior. So basically, it's not 4 anymore. I think it's actually like 9. Like there was 6 there. I actually don't know the number because it's hard to just kill one runner yourself with just knife stabs because David's going to interfere with punches or bullets. But yeah, if a runner grabs on to David, either plus signed or not, you can no longer just walk up to it and then just one button kill it. So that's not a thing in this game anymore, which makes it a lot more... Ugh. And yeah, just basic melee by itself with the blade is useless as well, because it takes somewhere between 6 and 9 stabs to kill someone on their own. And in that time, they're going to grab you more than once, on top of just delivering a bunch of damage. So, yeah. Way more knife swings to use in Remake for a kill, and not being able to one-hit kill one that's already on David. 2 very big negatives there. So, yeah. Womp womp. Alright, next thing. That was better. I just had to mention it. Sorry, just give me a sec. Oh shit, I got rid of one I wanted. Ellie rifle, Ellie switchblade, Ellie rifle, Ellie switchblade. 2. Alright, enemies. Enemy senses. This one's easy. Getting close to the end. Alright, here we are in Remake, and enemy senses. For this, I'm going to turn on the awareness indicators.
Right here!
And yeah, their senses are just beast mode.
Right here!
Their senses are just crazy. Like, they're not... First of all, they can see you really well, but they can also hear you really well.
Over there!
See that? You cannot take a single step in sprint anywhere. And, you know, I'll show off some other areas as well. One spot where this is a big inconvenience is the slums as well.
More of Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
How do you know they're coming? 2 of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus.
Here we are in the slums, and yeah. I guess running backwards doesn't trigger it as much. There you go. There you go. Speedrun strat. Sprint backwards. Yeah, they still hear you. But, you know, let me re-record that. Alright, slums, and... yeah, your very first step. What about a leap? Basically, as soon as you land, I could load up any area and you'd get the same results. In some cases, infected or even worse. So, yeah. Their senses are superhuman, which means you gotta move at some slow paces. So, yeah. Sprinting, like, even if you were far enough away from them, sprinting for an extended period of time doesn't trigger, like, an alert like Original did. It's purely they have just better senses. So, yeah. Next thing. I can... Arua, yeah. That is annoying. Aimbot. Okay.
Get him!
You are gonna pay for that!
Hey, we consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Good. Let's do another once-over and then head out. It's getting close to curfew.
What about Robert? Who's he holing up with tonight?
Alright, I'm in the slums, and we're gonna see how well they aimbot. Or lack of aimbot. It's not as bad as... I don't even know if it's worth putting in, because it's not as bad as part 2. It isn't as bad as part 2. I don't know if I'm going to include it at all.
Hey, we consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Good. Let's do another once-over and then head out. It's getting close to curfew.
I'm gonna pay for that!
I don't even know if I'm going to put it in. Because now that I think about it, they do miss quite, like, a lot more frequently than they do compared to part 2. So, you know what? I'm actually going to take that one out. The aimbot. Because the areas are just a little bit more open, it's not something we have to deal with nearly as bad as part 2. So, you know what? I'm not even going to include it. Enemy senses, enemy aimbot. Alright, the sidestep. Definitely going to include this one. First, let me play around with it.
Hey, we consolidated the crates in the south warehouse.
Over there. I saw something.
Yeah, I did too. Let's go.
Whoa! Get him!
Son of a bitch! Take your hands off!
The fake throw. The fake throw.
Hey, we consolidated the crates in the south warehouse.
Whoa. Did you see that shit?
No, I didn't see anything. What'd you see? Get him!
Just
You're gonna pay for that!
I can do this as many times as I want. I just want to see that, like...
Hey, we consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies... Hey, we consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Good. Let's do another one.
Right here! Hey, we consolidated the crates in the south warehouse.
Oh, great.
Hey, we consolidated the crates in the south warehouse.
Holy shit. You see that?
Show yourself! Get him! In the doorway.
Surround him!
Keep him down.
Maybe I should go to Wharf. We could probably find some... Yeah, alright. That's not a difficulty thing, is it? Do you know off the top of your head if that's a difficulty thing? No. It wasn't an original. I want to be able to, like, show it off a bunch. You know, how about financial? But I just do financial. Need a quick spot. I'll try it on very light. Because this is one of... I want to show this off well, because it's one of my least favorite things.
Yeah, that's all I should have known, but if you're gonna steal, you better make sure you get away with it. Right? I would have done.
They're all dead! They're all fucking shit!
Over here! Go! I got it.
Damn, Ellie.
Fucking rats.
Yeah, that's all I should have known, but if you're gonna steal, you better make sure you get away with it.
There! Get down! Watch my back. I got him, I got him!
So, something like that, but...
Yeah, that's all I should have known, but if you're gonna steal,
Bitch! Right there!
Bastard.
Way to go.
yeah, that's all I should have known, but if you're gonna steal,
Bitch! Right there!
Bastard.
yeah, that's all I should have known, but
Right there!
Good job, kiddo.
yeah, that's all I should have known.
Alright, so I'm in a different area to show this off. This is financial in Remake. And just look at their little sidestep here. It happens when the reticle's near them, not on them. And it's also pretty, like, exaggerated. If I can show this off well.
Keep doing that.
I didn't show it off very well right there. Let's see if I can just do it from here.
Right there!
How about you? Nope, Ellie killed him.
Not bad.
See right there. See how he did that sidestep, and it was pretty far, pretty exaggerated.
Over here!
Did you see that right there? Right there, that was a good one. I know it doesn't look like much, but when you're playing yourself, it's like... Now that he's done it once, he won't do it again. But, like, you aim at an enemy, and you have to wait till he's finished with that. You can't aim at the enemy the first time. This guy's just... I think there's a cooldown with the feature. Like, remember when I was doing it in original?
Bitch.
Remember when I was doing it in... When I was doing it in original, they would go left, then right, then right. Like, as long as the reticle was on them, they moved. I think once they do it once, they don't do it again for a while, so there is a cooldown with it, but then again, it could vary by enemy.
Where do you think
It's still the whole thing of, like, you get it near them, and they move out of the way, not on them. So yes, they may not do it as frequently as they were doing it in original, but the fact of the matter is you can't, like, get the reticle on them once before they do that. Because then, yeah, then you can do it. So there's a pro and a con to this. A con that you can't line up your first shot. A pro is that they won't do it again afterwards. But, like...
Okay, go.
That silly little sidestep. There's the sidestep again. And I've noticed it's actually a little worse for enemies that are far away. So maybe I can... Okay, he's... Need Ellie to not kill him.
Let you up.
This is easy mode, so he's fine. I'm gonna try and get really far away from an enemy with a gun and see what happens.
Right, I would have done.
Fuck, I know you saw it.
What is it?
Right here.
How about you?
Good job, kiddo.
At least doing too good of a job.
Yeah, that's all I should have known, but if you're gonna steal, you better make sure you get away. Right, I would have done.
They're all dead. They're all fucking dead.
What the hell's he yapping about?
Hey, get him!
Yeah, keep doing that, Ellie.
Move up. I got it. You're gonna pay for that! Here it comes!
I saw it right there again.
Oh, man.
And then right there. I've noticed it's a little bit worse on enemies that are far away from you. I can just do it here.
Yeah, that's all I should have known, but if you're gonna steal,
Yeah.
And yeah, another example right there. I think you get it. So, yeah, it's very annoying how just as long as an enemy's standing, they will move out of the way before you've even like gotten the reticle near them. When you've played this game yourself and try and play it professionally, you realize like that's a big hindrance. It just, yeah. Oh, next thing. I also realize there's a bug. There's two things I need to go back for to get footage of. I need someone to like remind me of it. Weapon swapping in the backpack and the water in the tunnel. I'm going to finish the footage here, but yeah.
yeah, that's all I should have known. If you're gonna steal, you better make sure you get away with it. Right, I I would have done. Hey, that's all I should have known. If you're gonna steal, you better make sure you get. Hey, that's all I should have known. If you're gonna steal, you better make sure you get away. Hey, that's all I should have known. If you're gonna steal, you better make sure you get away.
There's supposed to be,
Yeah, that's all I should have known, but if you're gonna steal, you better make sure you get away.
maybe it's a difficulty thing. That was the next thing I was going to get to. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's all I should have known, but if you're gonna steal, you better make sure you get away. Right? I would have.
And so here we are in Remake. Let's find some Molotov enemies to deal with. There's one. Look what's in his hand. Look what's in his hand.
Kiddo.
The Molotov enemies have guns. Let's find another. There's one.
Here it comes!
Yes, he did throw. I don't like the footage. Hold on.
Yeah, that's all I should have known, but if you're gonna steal, you better make sure you get away. Right? I would have done. They're all dead!
Alright, here we are in Remake. Let's find a Molotov enemy. There's one. Look what's in their hands.
Atta girl.
They have guns now. Which is kind of whatever, but I've noticed that they just don't seem to throw Molotovs that frequently anymore. That was another Molotov guy. He had a gun as well. I gotta kill a couple more enemies before. Here. Before more will spawn in. Oh, there's one.
Heads up! I've got him.
Keep doing that, Ellie.
He's got a gun. There he goes. So even though he did it there, even though he did throw one, I've noticed in the heat of battle, they throw them a lot less frequently. And instead of them being unique, all they do is chuck Molotovs and punch if you get too close. Now they're just kind of like every other enemy. Because when they have a gun in their hand, they use it a lot. This is very light, so that could have something to do with it. On Grounded, yeah, they use that gun a lot. They don't take the time to like take a Molotov and throw it nearly as often as they did in the original. They still do, as you saw, but they don't do it as frequently. And that's not what these areas need, is just another guy with a gun, you know? if he just chucked mollies all the time, I think that would add a lot of variety to the area. But yeah, one more enemy with a gun and their increased accuracy on the highest difficulty. It's not what this area needs. Whatever. Just wanted to mention that one. All right. Next. All right, now I gotta get the Molotov reaction.
Yeah, Zell should have known. Son of a bitch! Over here!
Got it! Shit!
Way to go.
Ellie's like too good at this.
Yeah, Zell. Over there. I saw something.
What? What is it?
Yeah, Zell should have known, but right here. Yeah, Zell should have known, but if you're gonna steal, you better make sure you get away with it, right? I would have done.
They're all dead! They're all fucking dead! Get him! Watch my back. I'm gonna light you up, motherfucker! Cover me, I'm moving out!
You're gonna burn! All right.
Yeah, Zell should have known, but
I'm not able to show off what I want to show off here.
make sure you get away with it, right? I would have done.
They're all dead!
Wait, my clips channel. Oh god, I uploaded so many things. My fucking clips channel. Jeez. I uploaded so many things. Let's see what this clip is. That's a good one. You'll see what I'm doing. I have to rely on footage for this, so I'm just getting it. Like pre-recorded footage. God, my clip of infected can beg for their life got 110,000 views. The one where everyone's like, no, no, you're knocking out like the realism. You're knocking out their, whatchamacallit, their humanity. Molotov reaction. Let me see what I talked about here. Sure, I had more clips than that. Let me look one more time. Okay. All right, let's see.
They're all fucking dead! The hell's he yapping about?
All right, so here we are in Remake. First, we'll look at how they react to Molotovs. Now, if you throw a Molotov at an enemy, they're going to die. Human enemies. But if you throw it near them...
Tourists kill them. Kill all of them.
Shit. You talk...
See that? This game has the partially on fire mechanic.
Not bad.
Pretty good.
Watch my back.
Yeah. You record.
Yeah, that's all I should have known, but if you're gonna steal, you better make sure you get away with it. Right? I would have done.
They're all dead. They're all fucking dead.
The hell's he yapping
All right. Here we are in Remake. I'm using financial for this demonstration. So if you throw a Molotov at an enemy, they're going to die. But if you throw it near them...
Kill all of them.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, that's all I should have known, but if you're gonna steal, you better make sure you get away with it. Right? I would have done.
They're all dead. They're all fucking dead.
The hell's he yapping about? Take a breath.
All right, so here we are in Remake in Financial District. Now, if you throw a Molotov at an enemy, they're going to die, obviously. But if you throw it near an enemy...
Kill all of them.
There's the partially on fire mechanic. Which, as you can see, is a little bit weird. So this game has in part 2, not that they take less damage, but like the which I'm putting that as a negative because, like, yes, it does the same thing as the original. It lowers their health, but it causes some very weird things to happen. I have a list of clips that I'm going to show you. Here we go. Just watch. So enemy's partially on fire, and I'm going to swing at one and just watch. That's weird. And then this too. So he's partially on fire, and I'm going to swing at him. Then he just combusts. You'll notice a lot of time if an enemy's patting themselves out and you melee them, they don't die from the melee, they die to just catching more on fire. It's really weird. And also just the lock-on in general in this game is weird as well. This is a little bit off topic, but I want to show this. It locked onto an enemy in the back. And it just curved his way there. Now the reason I'm mentioning this as a negative is because, yes, it can mess up your melee with them a lot. I saw one where I did a swing, and the swing stopped like the moment it was about to hit him, and nothing happened after that. But yeah, the reason it's a bad thing as well is, actually, I saved a video here because I wanted to show it off. This is from original Last of Us. That must have been here. This is from original Last of Us. When Joel is walking in fire. This is from original Last of Us. When Joel is walking in fire, he is taking damage, but his animations aren't interrupted. See that? The whole time he's taking damage. You can see he's almost dead. His animations aren't interrupted. And if you're throwing a Molotov, if you get caught in your own Molotov fire in this game... Okay, I'm gonna try and aim. Nope, can't do that. What about here? Oh, no, I gotta pat myself out. And so frequently, I'll have it where, like, I'm trying to get out of the fire, but the way he reacted brought him further into the fire. So the reason this is bad is, watch this. You can soft lock Financial District because of this mechanic. Oh, that's everyone. That's everyone. Everyone's dead. If you get the reaction to the fire during the time when the Financial District is over, you break the area and it will never continue. You're soft locked. He'll just stay like this forever. So it just has a lot of negative parts to it. The reason this all happens is because, you know, you can tell all the melee and the swings are taken right from part 1. The partially on fire mechanic is a part 2 mechanic. You put the two together and you just, like, does not compute, you know? You get weird things happening with the melee. Weird things. And you also end up breaking the end of a very difficult area to perform. It's bleh. It's ugly. It's just ugly. But remember, there's another part to this. Let's look at infected as well. That's pretty good, right?
Okay,
I don't think
let
you
me see
can
if
skip
I
this.
get this straight.
Oh, you can. Oh, fuck.
Stay, Callus. What kind of name is Callus, anyways?
Let's look around. I'm gonna look around for a rag. That's all I need.
Callus.
There's a bunch of stuff over to my right. I just need half a rag.
Well, we'll head to Central Grounds. Should be able to see most of the campus from there.
I'll stay with Callus.
Gotta be something here. Just half a rag. That's all I'm looking for. I could always just put it on very light mode. I can't find anything. Can't change the difficulty from here. Full explosive. Not helpful though. There's really no rag here. All I need. Guess not.
Let's go back.
I could just put it on very light and I'm sure there would be. Alright, I'm gonna have to do that. That's alright. Oh, I can...
Okay, let me see if I get this straight.
Oh, it's still right.
Okay. None of these buildings look like a mirror to me.
Well, we'll head to Central Grounds. Should be able to see most of the campus from there. Stay, Callus. What kind of name is Callus, anyways?
Not my fault you forgot to ask Tommy his name.
Callus.
There'd be stuff to pick up here. Dude, is there seriously? There's more stuff upstairs. There's gotta be.
There was a lookout here.
That's a good sign.
I just need a fucking half a rag somewhere. Why is there nothing here?
Dude, back. Let's go.
So, these places, people would live here and just study, even though they were all grown up?
Yeah, study, party, find themselves. Figure out what they wanted to do with their lives.
What they wanted to do with their lives.
Yep. Oh, it's hurting. It's hurting. You got that right.
How many people you think are there? Fireflies.
I reckon it takes quite a crew to run that operation.
You think there'll
Dude,
be
I'm
other
on
people
very
around?
light. Why is there like nothing here? I just need a rag.
Sure.
Maybe my New Game Plus file has one.
All right, come on.
Okay, let me see if I get...
Stay, Callus.
Yeah, that would do
What
it.
kind of name is Callus, anyway?
I'm maxed out.
Not my fault you forgot to ask Tommy his name.
Callus.
Okay. None of these buildings look like a mirror to me.
Well, we'll head to Central Grounds. Should be able to see most of the campus from there. It's that time of year.
How many people you think are there? Fireflies, I mean.
I reckon it takes quite a crew to run that operation.
You think there'll be other people my age?
I'm not sure. Whoa, whoa. What is it?
Sounds like runners.
Stay with the horse. I'll go check it out.
You sure?
Yes, I don't want him running off. I'll be right back.
All right, now we're in Remake at University. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna distract them, and they're gonna run over. And they're gonna run through the fire. Just like before. Notice how they aren't dying. They are on fire, and I'm sure they're pissed off that they're on fire. That's all that happens. 1, 2, 3, 4 enemies got lit up. They didn't die. None of them died. I'm sure if it were to happen again, then it would happen, and I will try that, but yeah, they don't go down. I'm trying to move. That's what I was talking about earlier. Alright, so now they're going to go through there again. Now that will probably kill them. Yes, there they go. But that initial just getting set on fire isn't good enough in this game anymore. Same thing if you are if the molly hits them or lands close enough to them, it kills them just like, you know, the people and original, but if just touching the fire is not enough for them to die from it anymore. They catch fire and their health is pretty heavily depleted, but it doesn't kill them. So, mollies were nerfed big time in the remake compared to original. And yeah, I think that's all I got to show for this. Next thing.
Got word from the East Side crew. Got word from the East Side crew.
Alright, here we are in Remake. And let's see if the rules still apply. I'm going to kill everyone here quietly. Alright, here we are in Remake. I'm going to do what I did before, kill everyone quietly. And we'll see if the area still works. Spoiler, it won't. Alright, here we are in Remake. And I'm going to kill the 4 enemies on the bottom here. Quietly.
Fuck.
Okay, even if he didn't do that, The thing with Remake is because we're dealing with much better hardware, those enemies weren't going to despawn even if that was perfect stealth. Okay? Those enemies aren't going to despawn no matter what. So you have to do this area properly. And the same thing goes for the school as well. Here, let me load that up. So yes, before we used to just run through, guns blazing, no issues.
You two, follow me. I'll get us out of here.
And deal with enemies. They would disappear behind us. Okay. Doesn't matter. The enemies aren't going to despawn behind us. Look how many enemies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A bunch. Ah, I need to reload. There's another one. I don't have that amount of ammo. So yes, just like in Financial District and just like right here, enemies will not despawn if the number is higher than 6. PS5 has much more powerful hardware compared to the PS3, so it can handle more than 6 enemies in an area at a time, which again does affect a few areas. You have to deal with them. You can't rely on them just disappearing behind you. So, yes, while technically more fair, we're already used to them disappearing behind us. Meh. So yeah, interesting, but compared to what we're already used to for close to a decade, meh. All right. Next. That was a pretty good showing. You see how many enemies there were? My gosh. Well, close to a decade at the time that this came out. That's what I meant. All right, where am I going? Begging. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. Let's see. OG. Remake. OG. Make. This is the last one I have to make. Well, I have 2 more. the tunnel, and weapon swapping in the backpack. This is the last one that I already have made that I have to do. All right, begging. Where's a good place to show off? Slums.
More of Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
How do you know they're coming? 2 of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Alright, here we are in Remake. I'm going to try and clear this area out cleanly.
Over here! You're gonna pay for that!
I'll get it, don't worry. There we go. And then it's like...
Let's just be cool.
And you can't really move while you're doing that either, so it's very blah.
Over here!
See, it's like...
Hey! Take it easy.
See, it eventually picks up, but like they really went all out with the begging mechanic. If you knock the last guy in an area to the ground, you get a very, very slow begging mechanic. There is a way to like speed up the process a little bit. Looks like this.
Right here! You're dead, asshole!
So you get it to happen. If you turn the camera away, walk away from him and mash square, well, either that happens or you just kick him. So point the camera away from him and mash square, and yeah. But the fact that it happens in general is just kind of annoying. There is a cooldown feature with it, so it doesn't like happen with every area. But yeah, I'll show it off one more time. Just... it's slow and annoying.
Right here! You're gonna pay for that, asshole! Oh! Look, man. We can work something out, okay?
Yeah, I can't even like run away. That, like, it just... It's just slow. It's just slow. They try to make it like part 2, but it's so slow. Anyway, yeah, because I am approaching this video making from a speedrunning perspective. Yeah, super annoying. Super annoying. It was even worse at launch. They used to like beg if they were on like higher elevations. One time a guy begged from like 30 feet away from him because I shot him. The beg, like, it's a tiny bit better in its current state, but it was so bad at launch. Oh god. But yeah, annoying. That's it. Next. All right. I'm going to need... Well, I don't need footage of original. There's something else I want to, like... There's something else I want to do in the original as well. Weapon swapping. Load up anywhere. I'm not including that. Whatever. Where do I want to put this? Weapon swapping. Did reload cancel, triangle prompt, arrows, weapon selecting. I'll put it right there. Alright, this one's pretty brief, but I gotta include it. So, original Last of Us, normal weapon swapping, looks like this. Right? Notice how you can't swap out until he's crouching into his backpack animation is finished. Okay? See that? I can't swap until he's already crouched down into his backpack. It's a pretty functional system they got going there. Wait till you see this one for Remake. Dude, they didn't swap it. You can bind your controls to do that. Square is personal preference. I'd rather craft with X, so weapon swapping had to be binded to square.
Fancy. You ever stay at a place like this? Before it all went to shit, I mean.
No, this is too rich for my blood.
Huh. I bet it was nice.
And here on Remake, so, you know, it's... First of all, you can't just swap normally. That's not really what I'm complaining about. And also notice how you can start swapping your weapons before you've even gone into your backpack. That way, when you let go, he just stands up right away. Technically, that's a positive, but watch this. Watch this. Hold on. What was it again? What was it? No, it was something. Hold on. Does anyone remember? Did they patch this? No, they didn't. Why am I messing this up? There was something here. Positive there was. I might not have put this in my video.
I bet we can get up there.
No, there... Oh, there... Did they patch it? Is it the water that's ruining it? No, there was something here, damn it. There was something here. I'm positive. I'm positive. I didn't want clips of the month, but I don't know why what I'm trying to get isn't happening. Maybe you have to be in an encounter?
You ever stay at a place like this? Right before no one showed me.
No. No, it's too rich for my blood.
What I'm trying to do is, like, show off. There's a bug with the weapon swapping.
I'm on it.
Okay.
Was it fixed? I'll trigger some enemies, see if that does anything.
Watch your step.
Yeah, it's the bug where it switches back.
Oh, shit. Get down, get down.
I can't tell if I'm doing something wrong, like if I just forgot how to do it. For the life of me, I can't remember how to do it. I'll have to rely on footage, but I can't find any footage. Like clips of the month, maybe? I don't think I put it in my things I don't like about Remake video. Oh, I'm tired. I'm gonna skim it, but I don't. It's focused on other things. I don't think I included it in my video. Oh, I'm starting to crash. Oh, shit. I don't know if I included it here. No, I didn't include it. I know I have footage of it somewhere, though. Might be a clips of the year or clips of the month. I'll try. I'll try and find it. If nothing else, just to remember how to do it. I'm just gonna skim. I bitched and complained about it in the school, so I know where to look. This might take a little while. There. That's not here. Here. Skinny. God, this is so taxing on my mind. You have no idea. Oh, God. Let me just... I'm still just skimming. It's not there. Oh god, I'm crashing. I'll finish up the recording of the footage, but maybe I put it in my tutorial. I'm positive I like complained about it. School. This came out September of 2022, so let me look at clips of the month from. Is this it? Oh, I found it. Huzzah. Found it. They must have fixed it, because I'm doing that. When did they fix that? When the hell did they fix that? This is what I was trying to show off. Hey, look, just look and watch while I set something else up. It just glitched out. Okay, look at another glitch that's in this game. I'm gonna swap to my shotgun and my revolver. Oh look, the rifle. Well, let me swap out to my shotgun. Nope, the rifle's out there. Let me swap to my shotgun. Nope, the rifle's out there. Shotgun. Nope, you're using the goddamn rifle. I don't remember them fixing that. Maybe they did. Let me load up the school. For the life of me, I don't remember that. I don't remember them fixing that.
We'll sneak out the back.
Well, kudos to them.
You two, follow me. I'll get us out of here.
Be my guest.
All right, they fixed it. That means I don't have to include it. Still seems weird. I do not remember that part of the patching lore. Maybe it was part of like another patch that came out after the big one. Okay. Oh, I remember what I wanted to look up. I forgot to include a video. Here we are in Remake. I'm going to try. It was even worse at launch. They used to like beg if they were on like higher elevations. One time a guy begged from like 30 feet away from him because I shot him. It's a tiny bit better in its current state, but it was so bad at launch. Oh god. But yeah, annoying. I forgot there was an example I wanted to show you of just how annoying it can be if you didn't get that from the footage I just showed you. Watch this. Don't beg. Don't beg. Should have used my brake. Even though there's like enemies that spawn in later, the game still thought that this was the last enemy in the area. So this is not just something that can be triggered by a punch. Don't beg. Don't beg. Even a point-blank shotgun. Yeah. So, almost forgot to show that one off. Alright. Next thing. Oh, man. Alright. Tunnel. And then we're done. I don't need to... You know what? I just rely on some footage here. Oh, you know what? I can rely on footage. That's fine. My current record. And my first playthrough. Playing, and now I'm like playing both at the same time.
Let me go ahead, and you follow my lead.
To part 1. I know quite a bit about part 2, and now I'm like playing both at the same time. Thought maybe, just maybe. Right, where should I include this? Well, close to the end. Alright, back on original. I'm gonna use some pre-recorded footage to show off the next thing. And the next thing is tunnel. This isn't, like, a huge hindrance, but I also want to include this just for knowledge's sake, if you've ever wondered what's going on here. So at the very end of the tunnel, there's these raging waters, which you go through by doing... You go faster here by doing this. That right there is the fastest way to get through there. You go faster in the water than you do on the land. In Remake, though, this is my first playthrough ever. In Remake...
Hey, go ahead, and you follow my lead.
You just die. Which I understand why they did that. It, like, incentivizes you to, like, stay on the path. I'm sorry, but, excuse me? It still kind of looks ridiculous, but yeah. If you've ever wondered why we don't go in the water in Remake, that's why. You just die. So you need to stay on the path, which is slow. Next. I think I'm done. What do you mean dialogue differences? No, that's not what this kind of video is. It's speedrunning differences. Or why it's not preferable. I think I'm done. I think I am done. No, I already did that offline. Yes, I think I'm done. Is there anything else? God, I have... $54 clips. Which means roughly 27 different examples. Got to put them in and trim them down. I think I'm finished. Have them open doors. That's actually not a bad one. That's actually not a bad one. see if my latest record. Just a few times. Let's see if I did it in Billstown. Yes, I did. And I know I did it at Henry's. I also did it later at Henry's Searchlight. Need to use the bathroom. Alright, back on original, and this one's a very, very small nitpick, and it's technically an improvement, but throughout the speedrun of the original, we either aim or go into our backpack so our companions, when they open doors, we will fuse through the door and we can go first instead of waiting for them. Like so.
Hold up. I got a key for that gate.
See that? And here we don't even go into our backpack, we just aim. We even do it in the very next part with Henry. And right here, we go into our backpack and he opens the door so we can go through. I think you get where I'm going with this. It's not in Remake, but I'll show you anyway. I need a spot to show that off. I guess graveyard again. There's nothing wrong with that spot. Yeah, it's my favorite. I know that.
All right, before we go any further, I got something I gotta show you.
What you got?
New toy from the toy box. This is a nail bomb. You gotta be really careful. This thing blows, it shreds anybody standing nearby.
Yeah, I've seen your handiwork. So we got shotguns and bombs. The hell are we doing with them? Nice place you got here.
Well, if you got anything to confess, this would be the place to do it. All right, time to sack up. That's not the confessional booth, that's my room.
All right, I'm not touching anything. Ellie, come on.
Look, there's a school.
All right.
Ready?
7.
Guess we'll find out.
Yeah, almost done making this video.
Past this gate, it's all new territory to me.
I'm on it.
Alright, here we are in Remake, and I'll try and do that strat, but I don't think it'll work.
Hold up. I got a key for that gate. I suggest you move quietly.
Yeah, see, it's solid right there. So I don't need to show every area. That is basically going to happen. You have collision while in your backpack, whereas in original you don't. So, yeah. Nice and simple. Next. Perfect. Now I think I'm done. Where should I put that? Let's see. Reload canceling, arrows breaking, dam selection. I'll have a plank. Nah, I'm not going to include that. I think I'm done with examples because at this point it's not really adding much. What I wanted to get across I already did. Crafting, horse. I'm going to include it there. 14.2, 14.2. Okay. All right, I've been live. It's just about to hit 5 hours. I did over 5 hours yesterday. All that's left is to edit it down, so that's what I'm going to spend some time doing. All right, I'm done including other things. Thank you guys for another stream of this. Sorry. I'm not going to make my other video right away, like things I prefer about Remake, just yet. I'm going to get back to speedruns, and then if I get a record or they're just not going well, then I'll pivot to that. But yeah, I just wanted to, I wanted to get this one out of the way. If I have time, I'll work on another video, but yeah. There's 5 hours. Thanks for 5 follows, 9 subs, and 2 memberships as well. So thank you guys. Yeah, final vid should be a good one. It really should be a good one, and we'll finally just sort of hopefully put to rest. Like, why don't you play Remake all the time? Why don't you play Remake? That's how you guys talk. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll see you probably tomorrow with attempts. Probably. We'll see. Well, I need time to edit it down. Depends how much I can get done tonight. So. Oh, yeah. I'll add that to the list. Yeah, if you guys can think of anything that Remake does better than original, by all means, I have a list going. I'll include that. Sniper can kill in a headshot. Yeah. All right. Take care, everyone. I'll see you. Bye.